Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a... few references.
Ancient alchemy, truly.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Stabilize!
The wind knows never again. Into the wind. Time to go. Time to go. One with nature.
Solidify!
The show begins!
Silence! Stabilize.
Just got a message from Moika. She says to meet her at the speaker's chamber tomorrow. Does that mean your ancient name is ready to be forged? Let's get some good rest today. We need to be at our best for this special moment.
Come, join me in the eternal night.
Solidify. Stabilize.
Time to shine!
The wind knows. Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
Let the mighty be humble.
One with nature.
Gather.
The show begins.
Stabilize.
The wind knows. One with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Be sanctified. He has shown me the future of this world. Solidify.
The wind knows. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature.
Let my name echo in song!
The tides beckon.
Come, join me in the eternal night.
Stabilize.
May I present?
Release you from your suffering.
Here, the
Time to go.
Add Astra.
Time to go. Yeah. Yeah. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go.
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. Stay strong, my soldiers. One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
traveler? Did you have a nightmare last night? Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle? Just shake.
Into the wind. Time to go. Time to go. The wind knows me. Fateful offering. Time to go.
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the...
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of his adventures.
Come in.
Hey, Malika! Oh, Shilonen and St. Lolly are here too! Hello!
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle.
Perfect. Could I take a... Yep. Well, it looks good. Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories. Still...
I'll help you. My knowledge on...
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once you're ancient, that will happen in 3...
3 days? So soon? Wait, but... well, Paimon, this plan could split all this time.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Night Kingdom is a realm of soul. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the
The most important? Really? That's right. Overcoming Alright, it's this
It's less about volume and more about mental focus.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name. Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will...
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the...
Good luck, you two. Days, huh?
From what I've heard, even if there are stray abyss monsters out...
Exactly! We still have a long...
I see. This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea. I'm also going to follow my...
Oh! You?
I just learned, actually. It could be anything, though. Of course, that's...
So that's how you relax. Well, so if Moika relaxes by working... Oh, hello! Sorry, Moika's not...
There you are.
We made it!
Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all. The preparations took longer than expected.
Well, if you hadn't overslept...
Details! Anyway.
Hold on, tell us what's going on first.
Oh yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold... Ooh, I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables...
That sounds amazing! We're in! Well, the best advice, it sounds like this feast... It's our fault for not telling you earlier. It'll be super fun! Yes, what? Huh? What's the holdup?
Huh?
Is that okay?
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that but... we
Then who's gonna be...
All of us, of course.
Come in. Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
We're here to invite you to the...
Ah, I see.
Exactly.
Plus, I always wanted to do so...
That was my due. Although, this feast does...
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. You don't need to turn this into some... I'll try my best to attend.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank.
True, but my presence changes the way barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still...
Oh, yeah, Paimon.
Don't worry. I'll jump...
No need. I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process.
Then let's go together.
Time to go.
Ugh, you're kidding. Another one? But this is just a small cent. And again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. Huh? You're here already? Archon? What are you doing here?
We invited her. She agreed to come.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here.
No apology necessary.
Well, I started, but
that's our star Outlander's popular...
You're saying everyone's... Yep. The news about... Plus, you were a mate, basically. Yeah, Moika and the Traveler are in this... Well...
Besides, with so much...
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not... Sorry. Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she?
Actually, there's something we haven't told. Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our...
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time. She was a hero to the very end. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just...
Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy.
Yeah, that's sounds.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh,
Wait, you don't
Amina, you meant first, invite anyone who comes to. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donation. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's.
That would be such a big help, Archon. Thank you. I'll get on it right away. Amazing plan, Malika. It was clear.
I don't mind increasing the. My approach to problem solving is always the same.
Whoa. Huh? Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by.
Yes, Coach!
Are you still helping rebuild the
I heard about your efforts. It's more effective to have a. The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll be in touch with next.
Wow, that's...
Chaska?
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
Oh! Doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah, it's okay.
I went to visit your.
You helped a lot, actually. I've always been grateful. I'll never be able to.
That grief is not some.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on you.
Thank you. Sounds like I owe my parents a.
Nothing. We're just taking a look around. Oh.
The.
Because now...
Exactly. So let me know if you. Understood.
Hey! Looks like the food is almost ready! Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast! Oh, but if there are still people you want to see, that's okay.
Oh, Gramps, Archon. I swear I've been on my best behavior recently. No, I don't. Maybe not.
We plan on bringing the.
I know. You're going to become.
Oh!
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not. We commemorate the deeds of other.
Time will give you an. I'm more mature.
You're saying I need to live.
Time to go. Time to go.
Milani, it's almost time for the feast. Maybe we should send the.
Yep.
Huh? Oh, you scared me. Sorry, we're a little busy in the kitchen right now.
the ice bucket.
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahau, will not tolerate this stifling hut! We seek a cool place!
Oh, great, now we can't use any of this ice. Hey! This is your mess! Get back here! Kachina, Ahau is on the run. Help me catch him.
Okay. Sorry, I gotta.
As usual, Ahau brings chaos wherever he...
Leave this to me, Kachina.
What is this? Who dares lay a hand on the almighty... Mawika?
I got him, Mualani.
Oh, expert Ahau wrangling, Archon.
You shall utter our name with more reverence, or we shall... or I'll get Kanich to ask you to apologize. Some Dragon Lord you are if you need your servant to protect you.
Ahau ruined an entire bucket of ice. We have others, but still, that was not...
Seems like you could use some extra hands around here.
What? The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahau!
I wasn't asking.
Understood.
How? You have to learn to be good at some point.
Well, hop to it. There's a pile of vegetables with your name on it. You need to...
Help! Someone save me!
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast.
What's that?
A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, it sounds so... Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their... Wow, she must have been a great fighter.
Wait, now that you... I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self. Brave and stern. I've never had a dream that...
So it wasn't.
Wait, you've had dreams too?
It wasn't just them. So growing up, I never wanted things to.
The same thing happened to me.
Io.
Io's grandparents fell to. I set up a tent near. I was so happy in real life.
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh,
When did this book... Still, I have nothing. She told me I felt like a completely different person. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. It was a dream. Nothing more. It's fine. I'm the one.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
You're kidding.
No, of course.
Maybe.
It's great power, in addition, even after the... But I agree with Auroron.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams.
Yes, exact.
So, the Traveler saw the captain's...
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret. If I can observe your soul, I could. You're thinking of the Dendro. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can. Otherwise, the process could be used to.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler?
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll. I never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists.
Then you. All right, we're ready, traveler. Once you have Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy.
Here, have some water.
You're awake already, traveler? That was fast.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Huh? It was him?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement.
Wait, if there are records of all this,
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger.
Guthred is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed it, but there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you... And yet, the figure in your dream...
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's...
maybe he found his way to the Night
No. The Night Kingdom
When I was with the captain, I could...
Wait, are you saying the captain has had
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to... It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthred then.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthred's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked...
No, he rarely talked about himself.
I'll tell the officials at the
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there's far more important. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2...
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Huh?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but...
All right, let's head back.
Time to go.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
Good luck.
You've got this! For Natlan!
Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, today was great. Well, that...
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibility.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home.
Okay, see you soon!
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radish.
Of course you do. Well... Oh, wait! Paimon wanted to ask something. What goes...
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your. Yeah! Shilonin is an amazing.
Well, we also don't have anything to do.
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Still, if you wanna.
Help! Someone save me!
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mualani.
Wow, feels like it was just yesterday!
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom, and the final battle is just around the corner. Huh? I slept I've learned so much from you. But I doubt I can return the favor. I knew it! I really look up to your bravery. Alright, let's keep going.
Time to go. Wind strike.
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Yeah, but Toto probably won't. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. The doctor said he refused to. Toto is a gentle. I don't like conflict or love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it. Now I finally understand what he meant. It's all right. The fact that I was born in this area, I've always wanted to. And now,
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
come on, we're almost there.
Time to go.
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom.
Hello!
You seem worried. She left. Come on, let's follow her. She's really freaking out. What's going on? Oh, it's because of Io. Aw, still no change, huh?
Oh, right. You said Io's grand...
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's parents made it through. But his grandparents, the whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. All he wants, maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out. Hey, Io. It's me. I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite. Nope. It's a
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of a...
Huh?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination. It can cause hallucinations, mental break...
That does kind of sound like what's happening to
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power with...
It's possible.
Yeah, that medicine...
Okay.
Yeah, better safe than...
You're okay? I'm so relieved! Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing! Done eating, Io? Then you should get some rest. Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Thank you so much, you two! You helped save Io! Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to...
Of course.
You know, I used to, but the battle, it makes the things we love Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
Yeah, you're so talented and...
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Or a student? Or... Thank you. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye. We're here. After your visit, we
wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how...
Total bye.
When you think about it, our journey in Natland feels like it just started. That's true. We'll just have to... Alright, time to go check on our...
Time to go.
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing? Of course. Everyone, Shilonen is working on the last part of your ancient name. Your name is a special case. There were quite a... I told Shilonen... I was just teasing.
Sounds like she really wanted that...
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized...
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time. Well, anyway, I have something...
Wow.
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
A light to guide us through the darkness. Like...
Amazing! Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. But once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail.
Well, success was never a question.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to
Okay, it all.
Your name was successfully. We need to make sure the name.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before.
So you're saying it's still. Well, when it comes to something this.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe.
Last time you essentially just leave it to me. I'm a.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh?
If forging an ancient, the Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures.
No need to.
Come on, I'll take you to my
barbecue.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people.
Is something on your mind, Sea Wally? You barely.
I didn't think it, but the closer we get to the final battle, and the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death. I believe in.
All right, I'm ready. Oh.
No, not at all.
Yes, that's right. So.
Time to go.
เดี๋ยวเข้าห้องน้ำก่อนนะครับแป๊บนึงโอ้ยชีวิต เคมาละโอ้ยปวดท้องมากเลยต่อแล้วกัน
Time to go.
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing and...
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principle.
Oh, yeah! Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed...
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final your resistance to its power is remarkable. If either of us notices something off, don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. Shilonen, Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Whoa, that light is
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. Your soul is remarkable. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged stable connection to the ley line. How do you feel, Traveler?
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Wait, look, something...
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines it's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Oh, this... Wait...
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed...
Got it!
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual...
Surrounding area.
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only...
Please, take me back. I cannot...
So, the connection we established to the Night Kingdom?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful. Some of these souls never...
So, they've always...
We can try. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like... He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. But most of the time...
So, you're saying there will always be those that we can't...
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving... That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can! Vichama, is that you?
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me.
Enough of that.
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy?
It's okay. The battle finally gave... Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I scouted the location and direction of those with but people needed information, so I stayed behind until...
Oh, you're...
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan, but the Night Kingdom rejected.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door... Give me some time. It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate.
This feels...
Looks like...
Thank you. Thank you so...
I hope you come back.
If I may.
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything. Let this land bear witness. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve?
Home? Here? She's one of the souls that over... Home... Home...
We're sorry.
Home...
She's at her limit.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding.
Why? I fought.
I'm sorry. The lane lines are...
Why? Does it even matter?
Of course you matter! Wait!
Absolute. I'm sorry.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night.
Seat Lolly.
See, what a beauty. Dazzling. Just like...
I can't disappear.
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to...
I can't. I can't.
Watch out, Sea Lolly! The abyss is
Disappearing. You are.
I'm sorry. The Abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the night...
I know. If we were... But... it's too late.
Oh no! Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact.
Hold on! Is that...
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his... Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. But now that he's seen his grandparents again...
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic... But whenever his grandparent... I think it's a song from...
That's amazing! Io can finally get a good night's... Still, it's not like this can go on.
No. Their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them?
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side.
I don't...
Fluffy. You...
Yes. They will graduate, but that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering. Once all traces of a...
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
What dream?
Oh yeah, but it's impossible. Although it wouldn't be the...
Even in theory, that means Conry and Sol...
Well, anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always...
I just... wish I could have done more. So many souls. And I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize.
I guess you're right. If we want...
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give... And then, the rest is up to you.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for... The day of the final battle is here. Time to go to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can do it, Traveler.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
Traveler, Paimon, you're here. Judging by the confident look on—
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonan specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Tumaini. Yes.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like...
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here. As you can see, I am holding with this name, the Wyab entrust to him a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin, Tumaini. That is his name. Like starlight amid the darkness.
Tumaini.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting.
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection, for generations we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan!
For Natlan! Our suffering will not soon be forgotten, but there will come a day for our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
To battle! We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh? After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon, too.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind, so once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But, while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words. True, but come find me when you're ready to set off. Are you ready, traveler? All right. I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there. All right. Then it's time to act. All of Natlan is behind us. So let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
Malika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you. Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with... Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry. Always. You're not in this alone. We'll be with you...
Full throttle! Wrath from the sky!
Something feels familiar.
Hear the final prophecy.
Light of the blazing sun!
Switching gears.
Pyroclastic surge!
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era. But an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes. And your architecture manual.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it doing a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end, or in the end, the method you used to
I know that.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
So, I call on your benevolence to heal our hero.
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might get us an opening.
Settle down. Be sanctified. Bow your head. Settle down.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Hello, Mr. Traveler. You remember Tlasoli, right? She's my mom. And well, she did a lot of bad things. I saw her in a dream. And she spent Napika, all those people who lost their memories. They're the ones.
Nechka told me all about what happened, and this was my advice. Even though we can't undo our mistakes, there will always...
I had a good talk with my mom in that dream, and she agreed to lend me her power. That's how I was able to help you back. My mom made a lot of terrible mistakes in the past. But now...
You're a very talented person, Nechka. I'm sorry you're like...
It's okay. We still managed to do some good luck, Traveler.
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off. We got to see each other. The square makes it... It pains me not being... Mualani will grow to surpass...
It's you. I knew you would come.
We meet again. Remember me? I'm Malco. Vichama told me about the horrific
More importantly, after everything, it's all thanks to you and Siglali.
The path ahead has been heavy.
I'll take care of recon and combat. Come on, follow me.
Of course. It's dangerous out there, so stay close. More monsters! Leave them to me.
I got your back.
Silence!
The wind knows me.
Bow your head.
Yes! Coco, we made it! Come on, time to teach them a lesson. We're the Flower Feather Clan's top adventurers. Let's show them what we're made of. Whoa, you're as strong as ever.
Huh. Who are these two?
We all have our own, but right now,
Definitely.
then let's go. I know your guide.
Into the wind.
Silence! The tides beckon.
So strong. The power of the abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable.
Leave it to me. Time for the abyss to face its reckoning.
The wind knows me.
Settle down.
That was amazing.
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
But
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be I was his most trusted second in command. The shamans of the Masters of the Night Wind.
So you're him, but also not.
That's right. What you see is that it was in fragmented memories of my... Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. And
You tried to...
I will stop at nothing to protect my command. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile. So I must protect his edge. Strong hand is required to... That is what the glory of Conriam... I do. I have my reason. Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further.
But don't worry.
You will become the hero of a new era.
you're a...
The light will continue. Go now. For now, this time, we...
Hey, traveler, it's me. Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency. With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now! Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden. Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be. Yeah, I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. All those years of work. Anyway, that was enough for me. Back to the natural order of things. All right, enough about. I would say, go now, I would say, go now. I would say our go now trap.
I embrace.
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
Let my people light up your path. Mawika is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity. traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within. I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times. Once the wood is spent, night will return. Failure, 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 failure.
You are loyal to the wrong master. I fight on. Devour.
Watch out, traveler!
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Face your fate.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction is inevitable.
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can destroy this world's hope with your own hands!
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear? We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time. My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all! Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend! Those who grew alongside sun and wind!
Those who forged our own destiny and future! That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation!
We won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future. With our own 2 hands!
Even after one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within you. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
Full throttle! Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me! Wrath from the
Become the servant of the Undead. Kneel before.
I bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon our
Accursed
heroes.
angels, vanished greed. You should have long since been.
We need to purify the totem poles. Let the engine.
His soul is noble and pure. Hero is just his starting point.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain?
No one fights alone!
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
I wish to soar with him and see the world beyond the sky.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Burn through the endless night!
Curse you! Enough, you foolish pests!
I admire his wisdom. How he always lives in the moment.
Being his friend makes me so happy.
Enough, you foolish pests!
We will take back Natlan's future!
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward. Because that's what it means to be best friends.
Pyroclastic surge! There's a faster way. Hop on!
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal. Huh, in that case, just get.
That means there's officially nothing. You won! I knew you
could. Welcome back, great hero.
We should record it on a woven script. I'm sure the grannies and grams back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust.
The most. You came up with a rescue plan?
Well, the Traveler already saved me.
Couldn't have said.
Wait, really? How did you?
So, you heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process.
Hey, what's in being your...
Things are looking lively over here. Great. The preparations for your celebration,
Celebrations?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, it's an exceeding...
We haven't held one...
Let's head to the center of...
Ooh!
Wait, I'm coming.
Slow down, Moika. If this ceremony...
What's the... Let... Today, Natlan's long struck, many fought his ancient. From this point, we fought for a singular purpose: peace. And now, it's the funeral to commemorate the and show him.
Yeah!
Go on. I'll take care of that.
Okay, we'll look for...
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings,
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from me.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
Exactly!
Well, may your flame forever burn.
with us by your side, you'll time to embark on your parade of blessing.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way.
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Quick, take a picture. We can turn it in.
As the sun shines down on our nation.
Great hero, could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would... You don't mind indulge...
Wow, look at all the people. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
That's right. The photo booth is this way, and the parade of blessings will continue in...
Yes, that's it.
Thank you.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more?
Sorry, only one.
It's okay. One is enough.
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, hero. Thank you so much.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone.
Huh?
We can't keep our great hero here forever.
Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people. All right, all right.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too.
What? It's the great hero. Quick, get ready.
Line up, everyone.
Thank you.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
All right, last one. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We really...
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious.
Every ancient name, usually. The Wyab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a
Oh, you mean like the line? But, where do they come from?
Oh! That was beautiful!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted.
From the Lord of the Night herself. Legendary.
Hermione!
Wow, you're here too! And you look, they're dancing!
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance!
Whoa! What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them? All right! Huh.
Hey, not bad!
Let's hear it for...
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the Woohoo! Yeah!
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Traveler! You deserve it, of course. Consider...
Traveler, Paimon! Finally!
St. Molly! What?
Never mind that. I have something important. I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you... But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to... Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death.
What? Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the...
No. The disaster is... That's why I came to find you. Where is Mawika right now?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting...
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than
True.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night... Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get... Mawika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, she must think the outcome of her death. The moment Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid. That means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use...
Then, let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be...
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. According to the Lord of the Night,
The ruler of death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years.
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing. Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the ruler of death in Cinder City? The one they call Ochkanatlan?
It's very likely. After all, Ochkanatlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city.
Alright, then let's head over right.
It's not easy to get there.
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the ruler of death keeps an eye on Teyvat. Quick, this way. We're almost there.
Look, it's Mawika!
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly Mohiga. As the price for using my power, I shall now end with you the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000.
Mawika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you—
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan, we've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is— we have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now. But it remains—
So—
Yes. My plan is to— 500 years ago, I gave my life for a chance to see all my plans to completion. And now?
I respect your decision, Mawika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 2 or future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire.
Once again, you place hope in it.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the Sacred Flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted out there will be no war. Only a new future deserves a new—
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Mawika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes, the situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Malika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
I shall accept Malika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night. Thus concludes the deal I made with Shalom, Lord of the Night. What are you waiting?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony.
Another?
I was to bear witness to a death.
กันชัวร์
And now the situation is...
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements,
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I...
Cumbersome.
Wait.
ว่าแล้ว
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he can...
Malika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long. And I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, but death...
Your people?
That's right. They have been with me for the...
But how? Carrying that many... Besides, you weren't affected by the source...
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to soul. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want...
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change...
He expressed this to me. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer...
With it?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I know.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. Most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But, at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together.
Yes. Let's go together.
Captain,
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean...
Lord of the Night? Is the captain still with...
There is no need to pursue traces of him.
Even so. Please, his long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose... I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years. Or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw... I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, souls that retain memories of their death.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never, but I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal... Well fought,
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land... The reason lies in the heavenly... But at one point in time, now that unique quality...
Did he try the same thing in other...
Yes. But he fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the... In the eyes of the heavenly principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for every...
See, Lolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. How many years of life are enough? But now, I have the...
You don't need to thank us. You bear...
Heavy. No. Farewell, humans.
Looks like she returned to the Night King.
So, he fought to the end for all those souls and challenged.
He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan need, but for now, let us pay our final respects to this fall. To my sister Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory. After countless parting, the pilgrimage is still a popular tournament. But now, with the restoration of the Night Kingdom, I'm sure many, and although our battle scars, when a new you returns to this land, the land we love, as I will forever. And when the flames deliver this, I actually got the chance to finish this and not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen. We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost. This struggle has caused us profound pain, but through it all, our bravery and resolve never, even the tiniest of spark, they lit our way forward. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, it is just as our poem, we are the inheritors of those who grew alongside those who forged our own destiny. That is Natlan. The fallen are never true, and as we create new, their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the... I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. In the end, he fulfilled... We have, but on this occasion, we... Our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss? The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked Tsaritsa to remove him. The captain respected the outcome of that match and refused to violate his principles. But since this is the final perhaps the replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared. The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Teyvat. The ley lines were created by the heavenly principles, and it's only with their if the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss, that unyielding approach is also... Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures. So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants. relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nodcroft. The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Teyvat. Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed. Oh, the Ode of Resurrection didn't. Your own strength is what allows. Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated effect of. Huh? In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by any. Your name likely falls under that category. Of course, that won't happen for a. As we celebrate your thank you for the respect. You can keep chatting with your friends.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle.
Story! I want to hear a story!
Come on!
Well, all right. You now.
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale. The first is an outlander known as the Traveler, a warrior of most importantly.
Yeah, he.
Hey, just. The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler.
The second hero is also an outlander many years ago. He forged a connection with this land and used his body. His goal was to give them a home. And the third hero is none other, not only with the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, under his guidance, Kachina performed Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared. Everyone gathered at the stadium. Hermione became no. In the beginning, there was darkness. Until someone, only then. Anyway, the Dust, the Traveler, fought for life. The Captain fought for death, and our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more? I loved it! Yeah, and
hey, it's supposed to be my turn! No, it's my turn!
No, it's my turn! So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Sounds fun! What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be? Alrighty then! Let's go, Paimon!
ยวมานะคะแป๊บนึงไปเข้าห้องน้ำแป๊บอยู่ไหนวะโอเคปึ๊บชึบ
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Ad Astra.
When you're haven't you heard?
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit. But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops. Into the wind! Time to go!
Stabilize!
This is getting interesting. Solidify! Stabilize!
The wind knows it. Time to go. Follow the wind.
The show begins!
Solidify!
May I present?
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows it.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Shower me with praise! How brilliant!
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Lately, we've exactly.
We've got trouble. Cut that out, it's serious. What are you doing sleeping this late? Who are you, me? Come see us in the speaker's chamber once you've cleaned yourselves up.
No! Paimon's not done eating yet.
to the wind. Time to go.
I wonder if they've eaten. Oh, don't tell me some.
Relax.
Ah, there they are.
Malika, Silali! We came running as soon as we got your message.
Thank you for coming all this way. Well, you could certainly say that.
Strictly speaking, I'm just passing on something I heard as well. You're aware that Mawika's not the first Pyro Archon, yes? On occasion, there were those who lived longer than an ordinary human. Not unlike— And now, the Wyab have sensed a special surge within the ley lines. His name is Shibalanke.
Shibalanke? But isn't he the—
Yes, that's him. According to legend, he was the greatest of heroes and leaders, and the one who made a deal with the ruler of death.
Hasn't he been dead, like, a really long time?
Even in Natlan, it's impossible for someone as ancient as him to ever return. Hence why this really is something major.
Let me be clear about this. I did not mishear.
Don't worry. Both the Traveler and I have complete—
Yeah, that's the one thing I'll never be
As you can see, still, it's understandable.
Mawika, I hope you'll approach this with a measure of
I do. Shibalanke's arrival will shake our nation.
Wait! Do you think he'll come and find—
Well, you can't just up and say things like—
That's actually pretty likely. Think about it. People in the same line of—
I don't want to meet him! I haven't really meant— Anyway, my job was just to pass on the message and bring the Traveler over.
Wait! Where are you going, Silali?
Back to bed! You have no idea how much that scared me. I was up all night. Ugh. Can barely keep my eyes open.
It's like I said before. Our cultural legacy. So, the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame has been given new meaning. We have chosen to turn it and...
Ooh, that sounds awesome!
Heroes are drawn to tournaments like this, and the news of Lord Shibalanke's impending resurrection... That's right. I've preparing supplies, cleaning up, and Traveler, Paimon. You are our
Paimon?
Of course. On that note,
Sure! We're here! This is...
Looks like someone's in a good mood.
Of course! Paimon's here as a...
Pretty much all we need to...
Hold on a sec. Take a... See that? Someone's fishing. It's a quartet, you insolent ignoramuses! A quartet!
Why, hello there,
We're fishing, Archon. Mualani's...
Yeah, like that punk! Lowly servant!
Ah, so you've heard...
Oh no! Wow, that sounds...
To be honest, it's been bothering me quite a lot. Under normal circumstances, it shouldn't be possible for...
Hey, we've got a bite!
Help! Something's pulling up!
It's what's going to save your life! Are you having... Hold your breath for now!
Thank you so much.
Well, would you look at that?
Thanks for your help. Otherwise, that sudden bout of leg cramps might have ended our entire surfing squad. The two of us are in charge of transporting supplies.
Didn't warm up before going into the water, did ya?
Thank you. Thank you so much. We'll never forget how you saved us.
Well, you gotta give it to Mualani. When she wants...
Then it won't be long before she reels in Xbalanque himself. Now that'll...
I used some commemorative
And before you say anything...
Well, what about...
She saw right through you, my foolish lackey. Silly, naive child. Now.
But for now... Seems like the people of the Springs have done a great job.
Yep, don't worry.
Everyone.
Uh-huh.
Remi-
What are you doing to me, you son of a... hey! Let me go! It's always a party with those three. Seems like we... Oh, wait, four!
Time to go.
Oh, there she is, right over there. See, Lolly!
The chief came to me for help. I just told...
Right!
And you! Do you also think and you too...
No, relax. Xbalanque was no ordinary person. He loved this land as much as we do and managed to forge a miracle through the ruler of death. I don't...
If that means I can go get... The chief should be over... All right, then. Good night, everyone.
Yeah. Time to go.
What if I put this piece of rope... No? Then what...
No way, bro! That voice. Sounds like Auroran's... What you up to, Auroran?
Oh, hello.
A bird?
No, a juvenile Cucasaurus. This one looks a...
The heck are you on about? Whoa, he's quick on his feet. For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro? Did Paimon just... Oh, wow. No way, bro. What the heck?
Don't worry about him. He's just... How should I describe him? No, he's an assistant at Aoife's clinic, and one of my friends. His name is Kukuku.
The heck are you on about? Is that not his name? Oh, wow. No way, bro.
Yeah, that's what he does. Those are all Aoife's catchphrases. So the last time I delivered some vegetables to the people of the springs, I ran into Ahau, who was there for a soak in the hot springs. Ahau and Kukuku were stuck in an endless back and forth argument.
Oh, shoot.
Eventually, Ahau got really agitated and just started immediately shouting, "No, you!" no matter what Kukuku said.
How unbelievably childish. No less than I'd expect of a How. Even I have rarely witnessed things like that.
They went on like that for an entire afternoon.
Wait, how do you know that?
Yeah, I did. It was so dumb I could. Anyway, I'm here.
Cap?
Then how about hunting for Shibalan?
Sorry, you're trying to do what?
We've never seen someone so ancient come back to life before, right? So I wanted to see if I could I've used it before. It's quite good at catching wild animals. Don't see, I've even made a notice board.
Good luck, Cat.
No. I just want to see what he looks like, and then I'll probably invite him to our tribe as a guest.
I'll admit,
Well, a chance like this.
He says that.
Hey,
not you too.
If the real Shibalanki.
That's right. That's also why I.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro? Bro, stop! You're driving. Oh wow! No way, bro. Well, if you got time for this, then you finish prepping for the tournament.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
So that's it. We Masters of the Nightwind are broadly I provided.
You've gotten quite good at.
Yes.
Seems like things here are going smoothly.
Bye, Auroran! Good luck with the capturing Shibalanke. See you later.
So he also knows how to say goodbye.
Huh? Alright. See you later, my bros.
Oh, Moika. Oh, shoot. What are you doing here?
Shilonen? What a coincidence.
Oh, hey there, Shilonen. Did you come here for work?
Auroran. Did he sell me out? I thought I asked him.
Nope.
She's avoiding me. I went straight to her place because I was worried she might refuse, but each time there was nobody home, and the neighbors said that she was busy. Turns out...
Wow. She literally ran away from home just to avoid taking work from you.
Okay, that's enough about...
Yes, and to see how everyone's doing while we're at...
Oh, Shibalanke? Did you just say
Wait, have you been so...
Yeah, I'm still trying to wrap my head around it, but if that's what... Everyone's reaction makes sense.
I met a warrior from the people of the Springs. I asked if anything was bothering him.
That's why you want to...
That's right. That's the meaning.
But, how do you feel, Moika?
About Shibalanke, you mean?
Shouldn't you be...
You sound...
Hey, don't put it like that.
Really? How?
No
Wait, you have a playful...
Of course she does. This whole glorious righteous leader...
Tragically, this is how my longtime companions think of me. Shilonen's all...
Hey, don't just...
Sure, whatever you say. Come on, traveler, Paimon. Let's head to our next stop. Oh, and Shilonen, now that you've been busted, be sure to stop by my office and pick up the documents I left for you.
And she's fallen asleep.
Well, she's gotta wake up eventually. Doesn't seem like there's anyone around. They're probably all out and about.
Does that mean the preparations are going smoothly?
Of course, without a doubt. The amount of rest they get.
What are you guys doing here?
Oh, it's Cheska!
It's been a while.
Great!
Things have been good on my end, too.
Same old, same old. Back to the grind. Flying around to break up fights when they break out. Taking walks with my family when I'm free. You know, the usual. That said, I haven't had much work to do lately.
I take it that means there haven't been many fights?
Yeah, the war just ended, and the bonds between people have grown a lot stronger in the process. Hard to start fights like. I don't mind, though.
Sounds like you've been doing well, then.
So.
So follow me.
Time to go. Time to go.
So this is...
Yeah. You can see our whole camp.
You can see people... shucks. What brings you to the Flower Feather Clan?
That's right.
Please rest... Coach?
Hey!
Please rest
Whoa, they're all... Didn't give a break. Paimon agreed!
So you think it's some...
Yeah, exactly! Now...
I'm glad you feel that way. It's not all...
I'll head out on patrol. Have a nice chat and...
I'd say that it... We've already checked up... Well, we did it... So,
Wait, so...
Say no more, or my hair might spontaneously...
You mean this entire thing?
If it's for the pilgrimage... Yup, this round counts as a knockout round.
Oh, you're...
Yeah, a warrior should always...
That's the most nat-like... Well, the competition...
Well, I'm glad you found...
Whoa, Malika looks so excited. She must really be looking forward to this. Do you, like... Whoa. Oh, so... Wait, Code!
I'm ready. Live commentary, huh? Very nice. It's a piece of cake.
Huh? Did you hear that? Ah! Enemies incoming! Be careful!
Try and stop me! Light of the blazing sun! I gotta say, this is pretty interesting.
Come on! You said you wanted to challenge people, so let them rise to the challenge! Good job, contestant! Maybe it can't detect anyone. Oh.
For example.
Ooh!
Also.
A ball launcher?
It's been a long time. Want to give it a try?
Come on, Traveler! You can beat her!
You played well. No, we should be thanking... Oh!
You know what they say, Bye, see you soon!
See you soon, Coach. It's not every day.
You kinda enjoy...
Really? I never noticed. Anyway, we've been out and about. Hey there, boss. I'm here with some guests. I'll have the usual.
Ah, Pyro Archon. Welcome, welcome.
Boss, this is the Traveler, and this is Paimon.
Hi there!
Greetings to you both as well. You'll have the same...
we were...
So what is the usual? Oh, come on, Traveler, you never... for real?
Just leave it to us. Please wait a moment. Your food...
All right, eat your fill, Paimon.
What? talking about. Paimon will be... Really? Speaking of your ways...
Oh, that? Shibalanke is a native of Natlan. The records speak of him as a wise, brave, and upright man, and refer to him as the people like that tend to be like me. Passionate about competition. You could call that a trait shared by all the heroes of Natlan. They're full of energy and passion.
You mean, Shibalanke might want to take...
It's not. It's precisely because such an important figure will be checking in on the So, all we need to do is to look for him in the stadium on that day. As the first Pyro Archon, when Shibalanke ascended to Archonhood, he did so as a human. I see no Also, my ineligibility for this event is not due to...
Huh.
Oh? Another good summary.
You're working on it.
No.
Then... So many dishes and such huge portions, too! Paimon spies mountains of meat as well! Wow! Wait, what?
Our Archons always had a healthy appetite.
Judging the state Paimon ate herself into.
Is that okay?
Of course you can. I'll go up. All right, I'll leave you here.
All right. How do you feel? Want another drink? Then how about some dip? Why are you looking at Paimon like that? There's always room for dessert.
Lord Shibalanke is coming back, huh? Well, I didn't see that coming. Wait. What's that look on your...
What kind of idiot do you take me for? I was just thinking of... I mean, we just managed to defeat the Abyss for good and fulfill the wish of all the citizens of Natlan, past and present, so...
Yeah, if he's here to help, the war's already over. And if he... isn't... I just had a terrifying thought. What if he's actually some kind of villain who's come to steal our victory? Isn't that how the novels usually go?
What? No, don't be ridiculous. Novels are just fiction. Also, even if what you said were true, I don't think our Archon would lose. We all saw that one punch of hers. The power in it was like...
Yeah, I agree, but I bet Lord Shibalanke is no slouch
Well, as someone living in this age, I've got to vote for our Archon, right? Live in the now, see?
And now that you mention it, a fight between those two is bound to be a terrific one.
All right.
The way they're talking about the Archons, yeah. All right, Paimon's done eating. Let's head back. Time sure flies, huh? The tournament's taking place tomorrow morning, so let's get some sleep while we can. Hey, wake up, wake up! The tournament... Oh no, we've overslept! Only a little bit, but... I can't believe it! Moika totally called it! How could we have been so... Is this what people mean when they say you get so...
Hey there! How are you feeling?
Moika, why are you here? Isn't the tournament about to begin?
Yeah, we're about to start. Put on your helmets and get on the bike.
Huh? Can we make it in time?
We'll take a shortcut. Sit down and sit tight. You can hold on to my waist if you get scared.
Rev the engines!
Woo!
Oh, come on! If this counts as speeding, Mualani would have been arrested a long time ago.
Paimon's entrusted her life to you for so long, but only today has she realized just how unhinged the two of you are. So much air! And Paimon's stomach! Oh, knowing Barbados, he'd probably crack up if he heard that!
Huh? Barbados? Right, I almost forgot that you're friends with him, and the other Archons too. Introduce me when we get the chance, would you? Never hurts to make some new friends.
Sure! Our friends are yours too!
Don't open your mouth so wide. The venue is just up ahead. Sit tight.
And safe! Just in time, too. We won the bet! We won the... That's right. Pay up a how. Yeah! Darn it.
Sure pulled off that stunt pretty neatly.
How can you call that everyone? Bored? The Abyss no longer threatens us dead. From now on, the pilgrimage will no longer serve as the prelude to a war waged to defend our land. It remains a trial to determine the strongest among them. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So without further ado, let the tournament begin. Yeah! Heck yeah! Now then, you two.
Leave it to us!
Oh, and if you find any leads on Lord Xbalanque, please pass them on to me. Thanks.
Let's go check on everyone and see if we can find any leads on Xbalanque before things kick off. Oh! Hi there, Eon-san! That's fair. Can we ask you something then? Got it, thank you! Huh? Thank you, Coach. Paimon feels like...
Ha!
Woo!
Oh? Well, hey there, Traveler and Paimon. You...
The Traveler... Still...
though normally...
Good luck then!
Well, anyway.
So, what was that?
Of course, to be more precise. Still, nothing so far. But why?
Yeah, we don't have any leads yet.
Be on your way now.
Hey, Kanich! Gonna take part in the turn... Best of luck. You're...
One, two, three, four, two, three, four.
How's the warm-up going, Kachina? Feeling good?
Oh, hey, you two. Yeah, I'm feeling great. Ready to... I mean, I'm
Yep. Oh, by the way, Lord Shibalanka, a powerful I haven't seen anyone like.
Alright.
I will.
Seems like we still haven't found any useful clues. Maybe we should just go back and check in with Moika.
Supervisors.
However...
No leads, huh? The competition is almost about...
Not what you expect.
Not necessarily. Still, let's go give everyone a warm welcome. I believe we're all warmed up. This iteration of the pilgrimage is the perfect chance for us to bid farewell. Remember what brought you here, and keep pushing forward. This tournament begins now!
Alright. Ready or not, here I come!
There's Mualani, a natural...
I've got this. This round's in the...
Kanich is coming up to the trickiest parts of the course here. But is he slowing down?
How's he so fat?
The gap between our competitors... Oh! Contestant Kachina has...
This part's rough.
So annoying.
The competition has entered its final phase. Who will emerge victorious? We're about to find out.
Our champion has emerged!
Kanich! That's amazing! Yeah! That's our...
What? So not only is this little punk hard to kill, but he's good at fighting too? This is just a skill.
You beat me fair and square, Kanich. People always talk about how tough you are. Now I can say for sure. It's funny. I was thinking...
Come on, dude.
Losing You've more than proven yourself, too. Yeah.
You're both so good. But wait!
Wait, aren't...
Now that you mention it...
Huh? Are you saying that you beat Shibalake then?
Ugh.
That's impossible, right? Could he have placed so well?
You mean, he might be Shibalonk?
Wait,
I've got it! Lord Shibalonke didn't want to steal anyone's thunder.
Wait, that doesn't make...
Whoa, still, that guy was almost too good, wasn't he? We've never heard of him before. Huh? What?
Reflecting back on it. Please, excuse me. There you are. No unimaginably strong soul aura, nor any whiff of extraordinary power. But I know, beyond any doubt, that you are Shibalonke himself.
Huh? Who's that?
Isn't that Mauso? Like, Tato?
What are you talking about? He's been standing there this whole time.
Wait, so that's
Ha! Ha! Well...
Huh? That's...
You recognized me? Perceptive. No less than expected of this era's Pyro Archon.
Forgive me for asking, but how did you do in the latest...
I didn't even make it to the final 32.
No! This is a joke, right?
Out of my way! I've got to see Lord Xbalanque for myself!
As expected, your return has caught... Please, remain calm, everyone. Lord Xbalanque is one of the most important...
She's calling us! Quick, let's go! Hey, wait up!
Okay, this should be far enough. Sorry for making you walk all this... Lord Xbalanque, I said I was inviting you for a chat, but to be perfectly...
Oh?
Oh no. He does...
You mean you've never hosted a long dead guy on his first trip home before? No worries. It's a first for me, too.
I didn't realize you also had a sense of humor.
Wait, really? Hang on. I think I just realized something. You're telling me that neither you nor your companions know that I, Xbalanque, was totally hilarious?
All the woven scrolls regarding your life depict you as a wise and upright person. As for your sense of humor, no source...
I see. In that case, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am the first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque. You may call me dear beloved son, or just Lanque for short.
Wow, talk about being overly...
And these two are?
Allow me to introduce the Traveler.
Ah, I see. I was about to say, why did a child follow us all the way here? Though you could say the same. And there's where you'd be wrong. This body belongs to a child of present day.
I see. Your physical body couldn't be revived, so you had to borrow some...
No need to worry. My existence has not affected this child in any way. I have my own plans. And as from... Alas, this borrowed body is a bit lacking when it comes to exercise, and hasn't really trained any aspect.
Oh, that explains why you couldn't make a deep...
I wish that was the only problem. I'm simply unable to do a lot of... Also, you've got to be twice as careful in a borrowed bot.
Indeed. Still, the great shaman see...
Oh, is it time to get him? In any case, you've already... I did indeed strike a deal with the ruler of death. She once asked... I convinced her with the promise of perpetual... I told her that the plan would be a grand... She assented to my request.
So you're return...
More like a bet I made with her. Even got...
How do you...
Oh, I like it a lot. Could you...
As you know, ours was an exceedingly grand, long-term plan. I'll skip over the most ancient. The disaster struck, but even when thrust into battle against the Abyss, fate, all the Pyro Archons in the last 500 years have devoted... As for me, I decided to head 500 years into the future. That is, the present. So I might finally bring together our... Of course, I had prepared for the worst. That I would awaken to naught but monsters, corpses, and ruins where our nation once stood. Had that happened, there would have only been one thing left for me to do. Fulfill my final duty as a warrior, and then... Still, the outcome proved that our faith was not misplaced. This victory, and the miracle that it created, is the greatest reward for all who gave everything to protect...
Yeah. Had anything gone wrong? Whether in the past?
I have always believed you to be shrewd. Surely, such a quality was needed to bar... Natlan was only able to...
All these millennia later, and the people of Natlan have finally achieved victory over fate. If future generations will call me the one who created the rules and initiated the plan, The beginnings and endings. Creation and change.
Please.
Ah, and that's the perfect segue to something. You see, you don't have to worry too much about my second life, since I'll only be here.
What?
That's why I said you won't have to worry too much about the boy. Besides, no one ever said I was actually going to return and stick around for years and years, right? This is just a short little outing back. Still, I've got to say, it has not been an easy trip. After being resurrected, I woke up in the home of a normal boy and wanted to take a... And once I finally made it to shore, I decided to take a stroll and see the sights, only to step into a trap along the way. Thankfully, the bottom was pretty soft.
This is so embarrassing.
After countless trials and tribulations, I finally managed to sign up for the tournament. But then, I ran into a... Oof, you guys in the future sure have it...
Well then?
Oh, what a great question. I was just about to get to that. So, I do have a small wish. I managed to participate in the pilgrimage, but alas, my potential...
Why is he stealing glances at us?
Well, now that I've said it, care to help an old man out, hero? Ahem. See, I was also quite the formidable warrior in my time.
Very...
Yes.
Using your current body? Will he be able to handle?
Don't worry. I'll find a suitable location for the first son. The ardent son. From the moment I first saw you, surely you shall not refuse me this battle. O inheritor of my ancient name, the burning sun, Kiongozi Mawika. Brilliant. In that case, let us free ourselves.
What is this place?
Is this a temple?
This is the land of the sun, created by my soul. Only the sun and those blessed by it can survive here. Me, you, and you. The sun, the other sun, Blessed One 1, and Blessed One 2.
We've been blessed?
The sun will remember the most virtuous star. We have invited... That's right. As I said, I knew you to be a born warrior the moment the great Xbalanque, impressed upon a child's body, found less than... But here, what makes a true hero? Someone strong of body or strong of mind? Which of these are you?
Well said, Xbalanque. Let us prove our mastery of both strengths through this battle. To Natlan, you and I both know...
Indeed. As a citizen of Natlan, as the Pyro Archon, let us have a...
Our fight will end when the flame is extinguished.
Fine. You ready?
No. In war, there's no time for that.
fire's out. Let's stop here.
It was a great fight.
That was an exhilarating battle.
You jest, Lord.
Come now. Yet still, I bear the name Kiongozi, the leader of our people. After this battle has been most... Take, for example, your strength. You neither overwhelm your opponent. It is thanks to heroes like your victory granted me. Even the darkness of death that once enveloped me has been allow me to give...
Ooh, there's a prize too? Paimon wants to know what it is! Coming from you, it must be super awesome.
My journey is complete, and I have no more need for my remaining time. Mawika, I use it to awaken those you wish to see them.
What? So it's a blank check to...
Though Natlan possesses incredibly... Though we both became Pyro Archons in life, we were still born...
Thank you for the...
Huh?
The past lives on in my memories. Meeting someone we can no longer see...
Mawika...
They were right. That's exactly the sort of person...
They?
Your parents, sister, those who walked with you, and those who left you behind. Each and every one. Mawika has one dear Mawika, our esteemed Archon. There are so many things we want to say to you. The war is over, Mawika. All our efforts had made you be happy in this era of peace.
These are all words.
Thank you. Those who have gone...
Mawika, my dear child, though we have ascended to Archonhood, never forget that we are still human. Live as you please, in this age of peace you forged with your own 2 hands.
Why so formal all of a sudden? Seriously.
Huh?
Oh, leaving already?
Since we're done with all the serious stuff, Shibalanke.
Never even heard of such a thing.
Ooh, are you gonna...
You're coming too. Come on, it's time for us to live as we please. Helmets on, sit tight, and don't fall!
Is this a board you can use to ride on the water? And you can stick it to the... Playing with this stuff as part of everyday life, then?
Yeah, we're living good!
I wonder if I would have ever become Pyro Archon if we had had these gadgets around back then. I might have had a bit too much fun with them.
What? That would be terrible!
Agreed. Good thing they were only invented after I died, huh?
Looks like I really am better after all, for becoming Pyro Archon even with all this temptation around.
Point Mawika!
The hands of our friends, the Children of Echoes, are as skilled as ever. They were already famed in your era, right? This spike was built by their most talented artisan in this age. Speaking of which, we just passed them by. Sweet!
Is that Ochkanatlan? Ah, sure brings back memories.
Oh yeah, that was built in your time, right?
It's long become a landmark. Very popular with tourists, so I hear. They think it's a lovely place.
Is that so? So that's how you all see it.
Paimon thinks so too! It's especially stunning if you look at it from a spirit way.
The stories of the past become things people aspire to in the future. It's just like what they say. The apex reached by those who came before will become the everyday goals of those who come after. Everything is constantly changing for the better.
That's good. That's how it should be. I'll bring those words back to the Night Kingdom and share them with everyone there.
Oh, you can see the people of the springs from here.
They seem to be enjoying life. Just like the people of Natlan back then. All kinds of things might happen during the day, but as the sun sets, you can always count on the people of the springs to relax by the water, playing their instruments and dancing their worries away.
Because that's their way of life.
Precisely. And so it is for every tribe. No matter how many years have passed, for the people who live here, some things will never change.
Well, you're the one most qualified to say something like that. So, what do you think? Satisfied with what you saw?
Very much so. Speeding across the water, the warm breeze against my face, it makes me very happy. I really do adore this world, just like a plant adores the sun. Thank you, Maoika. This has been a wonderful trip.
Lovely things are
Not that I'm complaining. This old man's had a great day today. Thank you, dear friend. I can still remember how
Oh.
Yes. Well, time to go. Don't forget to lead a happy life.
Aw, already? Paimon's gonna miss you. See you later, Shibalonke. He closed it.
I can no longer... Thank you for accompanying me this whole Yes. After there will be good food and plenty...
Do you think there'll still be any food left over?
I'm sure the feast has already started, but don't worry. She's very reliable.
So she probably...
Yeah, I told... Seems like they've prepared the...
What thing?
See that row of braziers over there?
Oh, so that...
Here, watch this.
Whoa, they're beautiful!
This particular kind of brazier is called those returning to... Even if you're surrounded by darkness, never forget.
Archon!
More than well.
So the only reason Lord Shibalanke didn't win the tournament is because he was limited by the physical.
That's right, but don't feel disappointed on his behalf. He himself was not he had many revelations during this journey.
No matter how many times Paimon hears it, it's still so...
Strong in both body and mind. Huh.
I'd say our champion Kanich fits the bill. Don't you think?
Indeed. Everyone, let's raise our cups. Kanich, a toast to...
Cheers!
Hey, look!
Huh? Where am I?
Hello, Mausau.
Huh?
It's so long, even my lowly
I see. I remember Lord Shibalanke, our Archon, Mawika, and the pilgrimage. I feel like I dreamed a very long...
It wasn't a dream.
I'm Mom and Dad always say that my health isn't the best. And I might not be able to do all the things everyone else can.
Really? Like...
Yeah, I feel amazing.
Then go and train hard, then come...
Yeah, as long as you put in the work, you'll do great.
Yes. You'll turn out to be...
Yeah. Oh, but the pilgrim...
Really?
I think it was...
That wasn't a dream either.
Huh?
I was hoping to... Namely, that we crowned in the end...
Wow.
This is no lie, and I...
Yeah! Amazing!
Come on, everyone, let's have...
Today's been a super long and exciting day, yeah?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, right. Moika, the traveler said...
No. The...
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Ever.
The sky in Natland.
Did you hear what happened with the sky in Natland?
The sky in Natland.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolverine.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
Rebooting.
Try and stop me!
Gosh, all I can think about is D-Luke.
Rev the engines! exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
เดี๋ยวไปก่อนนะครับฝันดีครับ เจอกันสัปดาห์หน้ามั้ง โอ้โหฝันดีครับ เจอกันครับ